우와. Hello everyone, good morning. I hope you're all doing well today. I am messing with my bot at this very instant. So there's that. I can be kind of dumb sometimes. But that doesn't make you like me any less. I know it. I'm smart. That should have worked. It's just interesting because that absolutely should have worked. Just another thing for me to look at. There's always something to tinker with over here, you know? Because nothing ever works entirely like you expect it to all the time, right? More like stuff works how you expect it to half of the time. Where did I put this function? Yep. All of that looks correct. That means all of that is correct. I'm sorry, guys. Messing with stuff live like this. I can see the thing go through? Oh, there's a hype train. Well, you guys can enjoy the hype train while I'm looking at this. I just want to fix this one thing. That's a lot to ask, apparently, but tech is like that. Thank you for the gift subs. Seriously, I don't know why it says that you've gifted 0 subs to date. I have found another tech issue. Hey, Spinner. Thank you for subscribing for 9 months. Good morning. Thank you for the gift sub, Fel. So I think whatever I did, it made it so that this argument is never true and sometimes true. Turn that back off. No. No, RoboLink's messages still do that. I'm also kind of sleepy. Not severely sleepy. I'm like modestly sleepy. Which isn't a less important kind of sleepy, but it's a different kind of sleepy. What if I don't want to make it hide all of RoboWing's messages, but I'm gonna see if I can make it hide all of RoboWing's messages, so I know, just so I understand that I'm doing this correctly at all. Yeah, apparently that part's not a problem. And that still works. I suspect what's actually happening is it's going through okay, but the queue doesn't work the way I expect it to. Because because I'm doing something special with the RoboWing messages, but I'm trying to send it as a chat message, that goes into the queue. Then it rolls around. Most likely what I need to do is slightly different. Because I have to make sure that the value stays the same until the queue is done. Which means the problem is probably right here. Means I think that'll do it. I think we can actually have a stream now. Sorry about that. I just really wanted to check that. I also should check the gift sub message real quick. Yeah, kind of embarrassing, but it is the fact. When I'm testing my bot, I will just repeatedly send the word meow. Like, this constantly happens. I will be just sending the word meow in my channel, and nobody will have any clue why, or they'll, you know, like, sometimes there'll be somebody paying attention even though they shouldn't be, and they'll see that I've just sent a meow in my chat for some reason. And, you know, I never address this. Sometimes people see it, and that's slightly embarrassing, but I just never address it. Can't see the problem with the gift sub thing. It looks like it's set up correctly to show the correct amount of gift subs. It must just be a code issue. Oh hey, hype chest. What the heck is this? It's a fish. Yeah, all of that looks correct. I would love to fix it, but I assume it's just a code issue in the bot. Well, at least I've basically looked at everything I meant to look at. That means we can actually get to video games in a second. Sorry about that, everyone. Although I suppose, you know, you wouldn't be watching a programmer if you never wanted to see her program, right? I assume that to be true. Question, does this... Let me fire off a test event for that notification. Okay, that wasn't right either. But In a funny way. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I will look at the quote command next before we carry on, since I was about to forget about it. Oops. Not on purpose. No, I am going to worry about it because I want to, but... Huh. Let's see. Add quote. Run command. Blah, blah, blah. That all looks correct. Restrictions. Moderator, streamer. Huh. I hope you guys don't mind me tinkering. All of this looks correct. Well, for the moment, you can do the same thing. Thank you for the follow. But with the command ! quote space add, then do the rest. Until such a time as I can figure out what it's doing here. I'm scratching my head. I was sure I set that up correctly. I'm going to test it before I move on. First I'm gonna see... It doesn't do with this, right? Ah. What? Robo-wing. Are you messing with me? Oh, well... Good to see you then. Flower. Do you think you could try the command one more time? I want to see if it's just ignoring moderators for some reason. Like, I deleted the quote. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess it's fine now. I guess it's fine now. I literally didn't change anything. That's how they get ya. You will try it again after looking at it and squinting really hard and saying, this should be working, and then it'll work. And it'll be a complete mystery why it didn't work in the first place. More. So, you folks like video games? Do you? I don't know if you do or not. This is a video game. I don't know if you knew that. I had to make sure. Why does this even have an opening FMV? Plot twist is just Bug. That would be very funny to boot up Bug. Wow, this FPS, the FMV just suddenly goes low frame rate for no reason now. That's a video game for you. Game? Oh, there it goes. It's been a while since I messed around with this. Oh my god, the ring sound is loud. I said that, reached for my volume down button, and instead my hand hit the volume up button. So I got blasted. I wasn't drinking. The resolution keeps changing. Oh, right, you've got the art gallery in here. Look at this. Oxomister. Butter Droid. Scorp. Spike Bonker. Yeah, I like Scorp. Also, Blaster here being called Ponpon in Japanese. Luckoid. Trying to figure out my controls for these menus. Meow, 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 meow. I like classic Sonic Badniks quite a bit. Many of them are iconic and just... Shout out to Yadrin, who they didn't even bother to rename. And my buddy Jaws, or Puku Puku. I just, like, you can get some achievements just running around in Sonic World and doing the things that are there to be done in it. Coconut's Japanese name is Ai. Huh. Okay. I should have known that already, but I didn't. Wait, does that say Octus? Octus. Okay, just so we're clear. No relation to any other monkey. All rights are reserved. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Carlton. Thrasher. I'm sorry, the Japanese name clearly says Flasher. Thank you, I will hydrate. Thrasher. Sure, why not? Plucker. What do we got in Sonic 3? Monkey Dude. And that's his name in Japanese too. I forgot that they were called that, and that they weren't just coconuts, still. Point Dexter. I bought 767. Penguinator. I like that. I like Penguinator. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder what concept arts we've got in here of Eggman. Eggman's Mobile. That... He has a sled. Like a bobsled. He acts like a child regardless of his IQ. What is an HQ? What is that trying to say? I have never liked the camera in this mode. I'll just be honest with you about that. The Blue Dog. Blue Dog sounds like a DJ name. I can't explain it. There are things to do here. Where do I go? The goalposts? That didn't do anything. Oh, Tails. I just accidentally jumped into Tails. And Tails brought me to the Hall of Fame. This has got all these Sonic box arts and posters. You ever notice how much cooler and yet more void the Japanese boxes are? I wonder if they've got Spinball in here. Yeah, Game Gear Sonic 2 did come out before the Genesis one, and that's why Tails spends the whole game just dying or something. And if you think I'm making that up, check out the game. So, Spinball has something really funny going on with its box art. I've pointed this out before, but... That's a screenshot. Like, here we have Sonic, with his clearly defined separated spines, the more Western design of Sonic, right? But we've got an Eggman that, aside for having voids for eyes, is actually more along the lines of his Japanese design, right? Like, that's interesting, right? But here, check this out. Check this crap out. This is the Game Gear box. You notice anything? It's the Japanese Sonic with the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Eggman, Robotnik. So both of the box arts have one of them be the Japanese design and the other be the Western design. But they swap which one is which. Isn't that really freaking funny? I always thought it was funny. Look at Tails. Look how happy Tails is. This box remained basically the same between regions, one of the few that did. And gathered at Alcatraz? Oh dear. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff in here. Like, we're here to get some retro achievements, but we can take a look at some funny things while we're there, you know? Oh my god! Look at the artifacting on these screenshots! Holy hell. Oh my god. It lets me zoom all the way in on this and see how crunchy it is. I don't know, Sega actually kind of had it down to a science on how to capture CRTs compared to some of the other companies. It's interesting, actually. She's had the good stuff. Oh, I wanted to look at the box art of that Sonic compilation. Tails, what's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? Eggman is just really confused. He doesn't even know why he's here or what the heck these things are because they don't look like Puyos. Look at those things. They look evil. Why did they flip him in Europe? Look, you've got Tails going to the left in Japan, then to the right in Europe, and then to the left again in North America. He's the one who made the whole damn machine and he doesn't know what he's doing? Yeah. Oh, here we have a Sonic OVA poster. It kind of feels like Eggman's neck. Excuse me, a Black Eggman. Terrible name. Is doing, or trying to do, like a V sign as well. Is it just me? But he's kind of confused how to do it, so he's looking at his hand like, huh? Look at that very interesting tearing. Sarah looks a little bit too happy. And for a moment, that foot of Metal Sonics that's behind Sarah, I saw it as half of a Pokeball. Like somebody cut a Pokeball vertically in half. Oh man, I bet most of you have seen this before, but look at this. Look at this 3D model for the European box art of Sonic 3D Blast. Sorry, Andy. Good morning, sweetheart. Man, I really do not like this camera. It's even making me feel a little wrong. But I'd like to do at least one thing in Sonic World before I move on. Oh crap, I fell. I don't know, Sonic is still trucking now. Say what you will, but he is. 20 rings, okay. What? I landed back on the button and... Whoops. Three red points. I don't know what that means. Why don't I do the ring mission again? But I can do it better. Oh, I was almost right. It's cool! Sonic movie. If you haven't played Sonic Jam, you probably haven't seen some of these. Game? Oh, there it goes. This one is kinda silly. That's a very realistic stuffed Sonic. Low frame rate because they clearly couldn't be bothered to render it more. This will convince all the kids that Sonic is a terrible person. Feels like Eggman finally lost it, right? To be continued, but it never was. Was it? Was there a part 2? If there was, it would go right after this instead of returning me to the menu. There wasn't. I also got introduced to the OVA existing literally at all because of this. There's a commercial here. I like how even the titles that aren't moving are macro blocking in funny ways. Also, they play lookalike.
破壊神ブラックエッグマンと名乗るどこの馬の骨ともわからんやつがロボット軍勢を率いてエッグマンランドに攻め込んできたのじゃ。
I honestly kind of like how it looks at this bad bitrate with all this dithering. Yeah, watching in real media for the full experience, just like I did with Sailor Stars back in the 90s. Early 2000s, whatever, it was the 90s, I'm sure. Late 90s. Yeah, that's how I was introduced to the fact that the OVA existed at all, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I wasn't wrong. Now check this out.
Oi oi! みんなが君を随分と待っていたぞ。ビュンビュンハリネズミ、ほら来た。ソニック登場。この面白さったらもう目が離せやしない。カットビアクションゲームソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグメガドライブから。
Don't you wish we had that animation of Sonic on our Sega logos now? Accidentally using a long distance number on dial-up for a week to download Sailor Moon Real Media. Now here's the interesting Sonic the Hedgehog 1 commercial. Look at this. He's in a desert. He's on a clock tower. He's underwater. He's in space. And there's the Death Egg. And that's a commercial for Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Doesn't that raise a lot of questions? Sega. It just kind of cut off. You notice that? It went Sega. Sonic Spinball commercial. Wonder. Oh, that's right. That commercial is cooler than Spinball deserves. I don't hate Spinball, but... very good.
ソニックとテイルズがまだまだゲームギアで大暴れドクターエッグマンラックルズそして新キャラファング
The shaking stock art.
新作ソニック&テイルズ2
Yeah, that commercial was like 10 seconds long.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
Hey, come on!
体が踊る絶叫体験を君に約束する超音速アクションは止まらない
Non-stop power play. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 from Mega Drive.
That commercial is freaking awesome. They went so hard with these ads. I love it. I'm sorry that I'm just watching commercials instead of playing yet, but
究極兵器メタルソニック最速にして最強のライバル出現がソニックを熱く過激にする
it's a Sonic one.
過去へ未来へ
It's a
超音
Sonic
速アクショ
one.
ンは
Wherever
時
you
空
go,
をも超えた
nothing can stop. It's the same. If you try, you can do anything.
Sonic the Hedgehog CD
What is that?
from Mega CD.
What was that pre-rendered title screen? I don't remember that. Yeah, this is Sonic Jam. How are you, Jax?
ソニックとテイルズがゲームギアで大暴れ手のひらサイズの超音速アクションソニック&テイルズプラスワンがお買い得
Sega. I'm sorry, I can't get over it just stopping. It starts to say Sega, it's just like Sega. It gives up. And there's the Sonic 2 commercials. We may as well watch them too since we're here. Oh lord. I forgot about this. Vomit Comet.
あのソニックが新しい仲間テイルズを連れて帰ってきた前作を超えたスケールとアクションで息もつかせぬ面白さ
Really cool idea for a commercial, and seeing the stages like that is interesting, but
ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ 2
ugh.
Welcome to Sonic Land メガドライブから世界へ向けて
Welcome to Sonic Land.
Sonic クイズ問題です。ソニックのそばを駆け抜けていったのは誰でしょう答えはお近くのお店にあるよ。
ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ2メガドライブから
Basically like, who is this running with Sonic? And it points at Tails. Sonic the Ride. I suppose this is nominally something Sonic related. There we go. To me, this is just the 3D Blast opening. This is obviously the 3D Blast opening. I'm being facetious when I say that. It looks worse than the 3D Blast opening, but I like it more. Imagine this in VR. You would throw up, but it sure would be neat. I love the 200-ton anvil. I'm going to play Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on easy difficulty. I don't think that many of you have seen what easy difficulty is like if you haven't played this yourselves. So I'm going to show you. Also, mind the game looking and sounding kinda bad. I won't pretend it doesn't. We've got normal, easy, and original. So, mind the ring sound, which even that is... Yeah, it is a native port. The ring sound is really interesting in how it's just slightly wrong, right? This was ported from the source code, the assembly code. And there are some mistakes despite that, just like how Sonic & Knuckles Collection hasn't actually aged that well, the PC one. Because, you know, there are some assumptions made. But especially the sound, since they, like, recorded everything, since they can't use FM generation here on the Saturn. So it all is kind of wrong. I don't know why the ring sound in particular is that bad, though. The music being muffled makes sense because they couldn't really have it at a high bitrate, and... Oh my god, that's loud! Hey, Altazimuth, how are you? Look how that one's just not moving. Because this is easy mode. Easy mode is pretty funny. By the way, did you notice? I'm already in Marble Zone? This is Sonic Jam Easy Mode. And I encourage you to look at the differences. Like that spring there. Or this platform here. I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling less tired as I go. I guess because I'm active. Come on, Sonic, you can do it. See, he could do it. I'm not gonna play all 3 games. Oh, the spinning spikes are gone. I'm just gonna play this one in particular, and then I'll move on to something different. Because, like, you guys have seen me play Sonic a million times, and I'm sure you'd watch a million more, but... Yeah, you notice how much they've dumbed down these stages? Because they could, since they ported the game. They're not moving. They stopped. They didn't even try to run me over. Hey, Ray. How are you? It's great to see you. It's great to see my papa. Yeah, and look, I'm in Labyrinth Zone, Act 3. By the way, there is a remarkable input latency. And, like, it was fine during Sonic World. I think it's just like this. That sound, oh my god. When you play Sonic as much as I do, you really notice every change. Especially the sound design, because you get so used to it. I have played these versions of these games quite a lot because I owned Sonic Jam. I mean, you might have guessed by me talking fondly about it, but... Check this out, they put a Sonic 1-Up monitor there. Instead of the Switch, the button's already pressed, you don't need to do anything. Oh wait, the button's here. Still, same difference. Why did Sonic unroll? That was funny. Hey look, a checkpoint! Like, that's a conspicuously placed one. I think it's not unusual, but it feels like it. Because everything in this feels slightly off. Wow. Look at this! Excuse me, I think you accidentally made this entire section safe? What is that sound? Ow. What the? I unrolled and my momentum even changed and everything. I just unrolled. How the hell did I unroll? Why the hell did I unroll? That's a funny bug. Yeah, you can't go over there unless you're playing Sonic 1 forever. But I always try. What the? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some minor porting bugs. Like, people will say, oh, but it's a source port. about things like this and Sonic and Knuckles collection, and then I'll point at the various issues, and they'll be like, ba-da-ba-ba. That brain. The more I listen to it, the more that Sonic's jump sound is also incorrect. Hello. How are you doing, Megatails? This is actually Sonic Jam. Yeah, retro achievements are on, but I'm just playing through on easy pretty quickly. There's something really funny about there being rings there, but the platform just being absent. There's a lot about this. It's way less dangerous than it should be. It's all really funny to me. Ow. Fire. Fire is hot. Does easy mode give enough stages to get all the emeralds? It doesn't. Because one of the acts that you play through before Scrap Brain is an act 3. Which means you can't get the emerald on that act. Three hits! That is so funny. Did you guys enjoy that? That entire run took me, what, 10 minutes? Wow. Hey, Asha. Sonic, but your lunch break is almost over. The credits take up a significant amount of time compared to that run. That's right, Ray. It's pretty funny, right? You got here at like Marble Zone or something. It's already over. Yeah, I see that there's 5 emeralds, so they did account for it, but you would have to get every single one. No, wait. I did get an emerald, so that was... No, there's still 6 emeralds. Hey, I want to quit, please. I want to quit. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to go back into the game menu. Sonic World. It takes a moment to load. Give it a moment. It's doing its best. It's always a good time to replay Sonic 1 through 6. Ask me how I know. Here we've got Pocky, Flicky, Becky, Ricky, Rocky, Picky, and of course, Tucky. There's plenty of art of the main characters too, I think. Running speed. Can exceed Mach 1. Dislikes the word slow and tears. But he's crying in this picture right here. Sega, please explain. I like how there's clearly visible Japanese, but it's just filtered enough to not be able to read it. Can't zoom in either. Sonic, why are you doing that with your eyes? By the way, this design here actually mentions the fact that the shoes are boots, and that they are folded at the top. It actually mentions that right there. It's easy to think, oh, he's wearing sneakers and he's got socks. No, they are folded boots. He is not wearing socks. I'm sorry, what expression is he making in the top right there? Look at that. Now, Ray, we've been over this. I've shown you what that looks like. Officially. Miles Tails Prower likes mint candy. Ugh. I'm allergic to mint. I know that it's a normal concept art thing, but the way they detached his tail just feels a little uncanny. Magnetic attachment so it can spin freely. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Knuckles the Echidna, weak point girls. He's a shy guy. Nice goggles. His jaw is dislocated in the top right one. Yeah, the ages are strange in this translation. I don't know why. It's incorrect, but makes you think. Sonic Jam was based off of the prototype of Sonic Adventure that was going to be a Saturn game originally. So there are some odd remnants of Sonic Adventure in here. Maybe they intended on aging him up. What the? Huh? Oh, I randomly found a cheat code. Look, I just can't resist showing you guys a little bit more of Sonic Jam before we move on. You understand, right? We've got the sound test here. It's just got everything from these games. That's very cozy. I couldn't help but be curious how the music would be ordered there. Yep, the unused song is still there. I'm surprised they bothered to put that on the disc, considering that all of the audio is streamed. Nato B! Welcome everyone! Hello! Welcome! How are you all? I've been over here messing around in Sonic Jam. I'll probably switch to something else soon. It may or may not be anything of quality, you never know. But right here we've got the art gallery. This is all the same stuff that you see in Sonic the Screensaver. Mods are asleep, I think. There. How did Crystal Chronicles go? I hope you were having a good time. I also ran through Sonic 1 and it only took like 10 minutes. Which was pretty funny, all considered. Because I played on easy mode. You hit a few snags in the progression. Ooh. They all look like they're about to fall off the stage, especially Amy. She slightly turns and she'll fall. So, anybody who doesn't know me, I am Sarah Linney, Magical Cat Girl. I play retro games. I've worked on games. Knuckles is there in spirit. Here's Sonic playing all the sports. And running with Toast. The classic. This one is still inexplicable. He wished a Sega center into the desert with a magic lamp? He's late to the Sonic factory. I like that. Hey, Volsenica. Thank you for the follow. You know, this looks like it could be in Sonic Unleashed, you know? Part of Spagonia we never got to see, yeah. I like this one though, because like, based on his expression and everything, my headcanon is he just spit out that ball and is trying to hit it afterward. Look at the trajectory of the ball and everything and tell me I'm wrong. Sonic and Miles. Tails being Sonic's waiter for some— oh, here's Tails sicko. I love that there's just a Tails sicko image and it's official. Hey, you! Cannonball Grand Prix. That's right, you. Look, it's even got a picture related to you. This was obviously the inspiration for your character design, right? I'm being facetious. Look, it's Sonic saving Tails from falling into a canyon, because Tails would have a lot of trouble if he fell. And Sonic's the one who is just brave and can handle it. This looks like it kind of mixed art styles. Also, poor Eggman, they blew him up. Did he have cleats in that picture? Yeah, I think so. There's a couple of them like that. This one always gets me. It's really funny to me somehow. Way cool. I guess that's all of the artwork. I just wanted you guys to see some of that, because it's cool. Hey, Aya. And let's play something else. I want to try... I don't know, maybe a racing game? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for not capturing the window correctly at all, you stupid emulator. I've never played this, but I like the music, you know? Race player gears. Yeah, I want automatic. Control. Up gear, down gear. Alright. Nitro brake. Me looking down at my keyboard. Player. Oops. Lenny. Australasia. Huh. I guess the continents must be a little different. This must take place in an alternate Earth. I have no money. So yeah, I guess I have to go with this engine. Don't know why you're asking. I just got passed. I was just casually passed. Oceania with parts of Southeast Asia mixed in. Yeah. I just think it's funny to make fun of it. Yeah, the engine sound is way louder than anything else. Hey, Ashin. How are you? For a moment I was like, huh, am I in first? I don't see anyone. Then I looked at the map and saw where first was. Ow. That was my favorite side view mirror. Sleepy? Yeah, I think that's a lot of us. Those of us who aren't just in different time zones. Well, I have a policy of not buying Nitro because Discord isn't as good of a company as it used to be. Ow. It looked like you said hove over, and I was like, what? I couldn't tell that was an H instead of an M. Man, I don't know how many of these boosts I have. Let her rip. You're not supposed to say the whole her. You're supposed to say let her rip. You just made it way uncool, racer person. Oh, I'm out of nitros. It just makes a little puff cloud come out of my exhaust and then it goes back inside. It's waving. Is it better to be in first or one up? Well, I got 5th place. I qualified. John? What is with these names? Some of them are normal. You've got Sid, Phil, Simon, Mike, Mick. And then you've got John. And down there you've got Ash. John? Sizz? Wait, Sizz? What are you doing racing, Sizz? John sounds like a Gundam pilot. Ayers Rock. Part of this place. Pink. Alvin. started me in practically last. Granted, I'm using a nitro without knowing what I'm doing. So that one's kind of on me. Whoa. Okay, so just like for Need for Speed, for some reason there's jumps in Australia. I guess that's the one country where it's legal to just have a jump in the middle of a road. Hey, nitro. Ow. There's another jump. Oh, it's the same jump. I've just gone over it a second time. Yeah, Australia, well known for not being flat. Well, you know, I've had some Australian friends or viewers, and I can confirm that they are typically stacked. Rug. Eat my dust. I thought I saw another car, but it was just a weed or something. I have no idea where the fourth place car is. I know where the fifth place car is. It ain't me. Yay. This is rough. Why are there 4 cars here? What the... And only one of them was a placer. Most of these people have been lapped. Yo, dude! What? Oh no, I'm out of nitro. Little air puff is shy again. And the guy who was in 5th place before passed me and got way faster than me. Woof. Man, so many people have played this game. I am in 694th place. Australasia, Canterbury Plains. This series was immensely popular in Brazil? Huh. Is that part of why, when they made a collection, the one that they, like, updated was the first game specifically? I think they even did a DLC for it. Wow, this is an interesting palette. Like, it looks like daylight at the bottom of the screen, but night at the top of the screen. Yo, dude! You guys see what I mean, right? This is like a really messed up version of Day as Night, which is that technique where they film movies during the day and then they filter it to look like night. I actually like how this looks, but, like, it doesn't look right. You know what I mean? That really is what it looks like. My car has an aura of daylight. I am the Daybringer. This is an interesting... Thank you, Maxrin. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This is a really interesting track. I like it. Like, the vibes of it are actually pretty cool. I don't feel very fast right now because, like, I will be in 5th place, and 1st place will literally be the exact opposite end of the track. Yeah, this is like... You know how people have got those really terrible high beams that just completely blind the driver in front of them all the time and everything? This car has that, but only on the back. The brake light is high beams. That's pretty dire when you think about it. Second place. I kind of stole it, but... Looks like Simon is the one who was in 1st. And they're doing the best overall, too. Sydney. I don't know what part of Asia that's in. This track is pain. Oh no! That's what I don't like to hear. Obviously, you should be telling me. I'm just, you know, making a funny remark about it. I like the rain, though. This is an interesting rain effect. I wouldn't call it good, necessarily, because the mix of lines and boxes looks strange. It looks more like it's raining blue confetti, but I still like it. Oh, there's lightning, too. I just wish that instead of loud engine sounds, I was hearing loud rain and thunder. That would be really good. I'm one of those people who loves rain, like, more than any other kind of weather. And thunderstorms are pretty cool too, as long as they're not messing with my power. That's what I think. Yo, dude! Ow, wow, wow. You know, my car is perfectly 2D until I hit something. When I hit something, it becomes 3D temporarily. You've seen that, right? Cool ass drawn by someone who's only ever heard of the name. Yeah, I can see how you would say that about this track. I haven't seen another car in a light year. Is that a car? Yeah, it is. It's just the same color as the road. Well, I'm in 5th. It ain't great. Yeah, everybody knows the cool S, and if you think you don't, look it up and you'll be like, oh, actually I do know it. We all saw it at some point growing up, if we weren't the one drawing it. I don't think I'm catching up to that car. Oh, right, it's already past the finish line even. The cool S stands for the cool Sarah Lenny. The Sony S? That raises questions. I don't know why my phone is already overheating or whatever. Sorry about that. I'm in 5th place in the table, too. Oh, a password. It says hashim41 hatp. Oh no! 789m. Jack. Left arrow. U65 ul. Loch Ness? Racing on a track called Loch Ness just makes me want the monster to come onto the track. Oh my god. This fog. This is the exact opposite of the track I liked. This is like somebody messed up the CSS of the track. You get what I mean? This is when you turn on light mode on an application that was clearly designed for dark mode to begin with. I do not like how this track looks. I'm enjoying this game a great deal, though, actually. More than I thought I would. Out of my way, dude. Whoa. Loser. The comments. Thank you for the follow. The comments that the main driver makes are pretty funny. Second place. 2 laps left. And I can actually see the person who's in first. Maybe Scotland's not that bad. I picked up an S. Suddenly my speed and handling both got better. What the heck? I can turn tighter, but I also went faster for a bit. That must be Simon. It seems like the other cars will legit try to block you, which is really unsporting. Ah. We're in Scotland. It could be Simon Pegg, it could be Simon Cowell. We'll never know. Fuel low? The hell do you mean fuel low? And then suddenly that guy gets in front of me again. That was Ash. Huh. The rankings reset. London. Look, it's unsporting if it gets in the way of me. It's okay if they do it to others. Thank you for the follow. Oh, giant polygon wall. Does London have even one road that is just this completely devoid of anything but grass? And is that far away from the city while still being in London? Sure does have a big orange wall, though. You pass through going two ways. Man, I'm having trouble even getting into the rankings here. Oh, that ain't good. These opponents are way better at this course than I am. And also they keep blocking me. Maybe it's supposed to be the London Arch? Very funny representation of it if so, but I get you. As your vehicle gets damaged, your acceleration and max speed go down a bit. That explains a lot, but also it's harsh. I bet they don't suffer the same effects. At this rate, I'm never going to even catch up to the... Man, I ain't qualifying in this race. That's a difficulty spike. Either that or I just got so damaged early into the race that the rest didn't matter. I'm not technically using a gamepad, but I should probably have my gamepad out, huh? That's something I've been thinking about. I like how the little poof of dust goes back into the exhaust, you know? I mentioned that before, but it's just really funny to me. YOLO. I don't think I'm going to run out of fuel before I get across the finish line, but I'm starting to be unsure. Race over. You failed to qualify. 14th? I wasn't in 14th. What the... Dang, there's that many tracks in this game? That is an insane amount of tracks for a game like this on Super Nintendo. You like that they're just alphabetical? Improving the tires? I couldn't figure out how to change to something else. I thought it was just engine. I thought I tried that. Crap. I think what I need is an invulnerable car. Can I just pay money to make them have my car be invulnerable? Probably not, huh? "14th. Gee, I finally stole a couple of places. At all. But I almost got first in this before. Definitely ain't happening this time. Seventh. And I took some heavy damage. It's so bright in this track. I do like the feeling when you pick up the S and suddenly everything about your car becomes dramatically better for a little bit. It does feel good. Just qualifying would be a big ask. You'd think these tires would be toast by now, honestly. Considering all of this. Fuel low. Sixth. Did not qualify. I did not qualify as humorous. Oh, I did 1 point. 1 point. Let's see, London. Oh, yeah, you can change types. Wet tires, dry tires, gearbox, nitro, side armor, rear armor, front armor, paint shop. Front armor. Hello, welcome. How are you? I was trying to say sleep well and sweet dreams at the same time, so I was about to say sleep dreams, Noel. So I guess go do that. Go sleep dreams. Ow. It's interesting that upgrading my tires to maximum gave me achievements, considering it felt easy to do that. Of course, I would have more money if I'd known that earlier. No one's fault, just UX fault. How's Top Gear 2 been so far? Interesting. It's been interesting. I've never played this one before. Man, that bass drum really overrides everything else, huh? All I can hear. It has an actual sense of bass to it, though, which is kind of rare for Super Nintendo. I keep overestimating what I can get away with in some of these turns. Oops. That one's on me. More nitros left. So do you guys think this looks exactly like London? I've never been, so you'd have to tell me. It's just as you remember it. Yeah, I figured. They must have done some really tough research. Where the heck is 5th place? I just passed someone, but it wasn't 5th place. Oh crap. Is that 5th place? Is that a butterfly? All I see is a giant green thing in the middle of the road. No! I'm in 7th now! This is unforgivable. I'm in 8th. Ouch. I qualified? I didn't get any points, though. Sheffield. At 7:30 in the morning. With no money. This is just how I always thought I would die. In Sheffield at 7:30 in the morning with no money. Very specific, I know.
Oh no!
Move over. What the? Huh? These are tough cookies. I'm gaining, but at what cost? Whoa! What the? Somebody just left a bunch of money in the middle of the road. Like a lot of money. Okay. Its place. Situation has changed. I don't think we'll ever see the fourth place person, though. As usual, they're pretty far. I got more money. Come on, where are you, fourth place person? I'm looking for you, fourth strongest car. Looking at me in the distance between me and first? No way. I'm never gonna see him. YOLO! I'm going as fast as I can. I'm only going 160. That's a leisurely pace. Be driving around Sheffield. I'm gonna run out of gas. My gas tank is empty. Ugh. You have qualified. Stonehenge. Are they allowed to make a racetrack there? I'm not sure that's legal. I'll also be back in a moment. If you'll just briefly excuse me. You know that Ghibli movie, The Cat Returns? Man, I don't have enough money. I already have the best tires? Yeah. It lets me purchase them if I wanted to. Gearbox, Nitro. Side armor, front armor. What's... Damn. I meant to buy... Thank you for the follow. I meant to buy, I'm not seeing any dropped frames, but Twitch did recently make some sort of change to 2K broadcasting. What does the gearbox do? In theory, a better gearbox should mean better shifting points. And so you should get overall more acceleration. Oh. Eat my shorts. Yeah, if it's buffering, it's probably not on my end, which is a little surprising to me. But like, it was only like a day or two that they made some more changes to the 2K streaming. They basically adjusted it so that the people doing 2K streaming on Twitch through the enhanced broadcasting program don't have to transcode it on their own machines anymore. Thank you for the follow. In theory, the transcoding is being done on Twitch now, but I don't know what difference it will really make. If you end up having a lot of problems, please let me know. Even if there's not a lot that I can do about it necessarily, I would still feel better knowing about issues than not. You know, isn't it a bit strange that we go "we" when we're flying along having a good time? Shouldn't we by now be going switch to whenever we're doing that? I don't know, it just seems a little outdated. Hey, Navjack. Barbarian with the DOS game? Thank you for the follow. Okay there, Sanai. Ow, ow. I think I blocked them successfully. How's it going, Gatorade? I didn't really rise up in the rankings, but I tried. You? Ma. Yug Tum. You left rate. Hype 29. To Woof Baba. Canada. Banff. Banff. Flower, what part of Canada is Banff in? The land of snow and ice? That could be any part of Canada. The stereotype. Anyway, got a better gearbox. Better nitro, whatever. Maybe we'll do better. Actually being able to upgrade my cars helps. Yeah, of course you know the name. You've played this game before. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Oh, crud. Geography was never your thing. Yeah, I always thought that kids named Geography had too pompous of parents. Just like the character in the Sonic comics, you know. I'm making some strange jokes today. Oh well, if even a fourth of them land, then I'm doing okay. Dang, I missed the S. Put up so many barriers on this track. National Geographic. Yeah, but at least his parents had the, you know, the insight to name him Geographic instead of Geography. It's a nice, strong name for a person, just like National Lampoon. You know, according to American law, corporations are people, so I'm not actually that far off the mark in that joke, and that's unfortunate. What the? Where do you come from? Yeah, Canada, I know. In my experience, people in yellow cars usually came from Canada. You know what I mean? Because I don't. I like this song, but that really heavy bass sound from that bass drum just kind of gets to me after a bit. Ooh, 6th place. Just so-so. That's definitely from Trials of Mana. Man, I thought I updated the tags on some of these to actually see what game they're from. Oh well. I wish I knew which quotes, which games every quote were from. Rain. I have the best rain tires. Can't really afford anything. Ain't no way I'm gonna need beer armor. Yes, captions, beer armor, sure, why not? We got that blue confetti rain again. Ow. Oh yeah, the waterfall's not moving. Yeah, that's what Niagara Falls is known for, not moving. I've been to Niagara Falls, I can tell you, it definitely doesn't move, obviously. Oh man, it just writes out the emotes instead of showing them? Darn. Thank you for resubscribing, Sheriff. I hope you're doing well. That person really wanted 5th place. Unfortunately, so do I. Move it! Move your car! Darn. I'm losing so much speed. Dang. This is not going well for me. I keep missing that extra nitro. I mean, that would help. Seems like the ranks are pretty close this time. Now that guy is way faster than me. I guess the game really wanted me to have a better engine by now. I have taken some serious damage, but they were already faster than me before that. Fuel low. You think maybe the fuel mechanic is something they had plans for, so they kept it in, but then they forgot to execute those plans, so it just does nothing? Like, it was mentioned that that mechanic matters in the first game, but I bet that they planned to do something with it in the second game, and they just forgot. I bet it even mentions in the manual something about it. Ninth? Where'd you come from? Ugh. That hurts. Toronto. I don't know why I said it like that. Feels like everyone's just faster than me. I should use the brakes. Letting off the gas will only get me so far. Sixth place. Fourth place. It up. This looks like a green lump moving across the grass in the distance. I have a couple of nitros. And it's not going to be much time to use them. Yeah, I couldn't bridge the gap by using them. Oh well. Vancouver. At night, 11 p.m. You ever think about how me painting my car seems to force everyone else to paint their cars too so that they don't have the same color as me? It's pretty rough if you boost at the wrong time and go straight into the curve. Yo, dude! More nitros. Whoops. Two laps left. Ooh, that's such a dangerous curve. Get out of my way, dude. That's better. Ah. He's just faster than me. Like, straight up. Which isn't too surprising, but it is a little annoying. Ouch. I'm out of nitros. And hitting that, he'll get in front of me again. I might even end up in third soon. The little wiggly smoke puff. The little smoke puff that could. Yeah, I thought I'd end up in third, and I did. I shouldn't be slower than these guys, but I am. Fourth. Man, it's all just alphabetized. You do it by alphabetical country, and then the countries are divided alphabetically by their tracks. You know? Man, I like this game, but that may be enough of it for now. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed if Terra hadn't pointed it out. Like, upon realizing that the countries were alphabetical, it wasn't too much of a leap to realize that the tracks were alphabetical too. This looks concerning. I just want to see what this weird European title with the weird title screen is. A European exclusive. Is this... What the... It's table... Table football. What in the world? This is funny. Face off. Oh. Man, I have played table soccer before. I mean, I guess a lot of people have, but like, it's really disorienting, right? To have to control everything at once. What's with that music? This is like song for sickos. Man. What do you guys think? Oh. Thanks. Oh. Man. They're mean. You should be nice to me. I deserve it. What the? Okay, that one was not my fault. I take no responsibility for that. What is this power meter? Huh. Come on. No! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Not the most entertaining thing to watch, I know. I'm curious to finish at least one round of it, you know? No! I'm getting destroyed, though. Oh, come on, dudes. You can do better than that. Oh. Put these guys in Smash? How are you, Wishy Wishy? These guys are kicking my butt. So you know, this says it's by Nintendo. Like, the copyright said 1992 Nintendo. No other company was mentioned. So this is a first-party Nintendo game. Maybe second-party, but you know what I mean. A European-exclusive Nintendo game. Weird. Okay, so part of the strategy is not always kicking. And just blocking sometimes. Dang. 4-10. I find the idea of a table soccer game, like, at all interestingly novel. I think this is the only one I've ever seen, even though I'm sure there must be more. Timer started over again. I guess it's a minute per period? Feels kind of arbitrary. Like, why even have the timer reset and deduct the period if there's no real difference to it? Who knows? You'd love to see this in DirectX 12. Man, I am being murdered. Up. This must be the final timer. 4:14. I was destroyed. It said we lost, and there's an image of somebody putting cheese through a comb? Hmm. Eh. How's it going, Dylan? Me over here yawning, but there's no way that I'm ending this stream anytime soon. What is this? Wrong aspect ratio. Collect emeralds by finding them scattered about or completing missions described at the start of each act. Doors unlock as emeralds are collected, allowing you to continue your quest. Be sure to take advantage of all of Sonic's new mid-air moves. Push the D-pad against a wall and hold A to cling. Jump to kick off. Press A to curl up. Using a spring or other launcher, press the D-pad and A to change direction. Dash forward with B and homing attack with C. There's way too many things to know. Messed up wood zone. What the heck? There's just an emerald right there. Also, it's hard to describe, but the physics are wrong. It's like floaty in a weird and different way. Is that another emerald? No, it's a shield. Probably supposed to homing attack more. This is not the layout of a normal Sonic level at all. Man, I know what it is. There's a sudden acceleration boost and the camera moves. So it ends up kind of jarringly moving everything all of a sudden. Knights versus Viola? Totinos, Totinos, pizza rolls, Totinos, Totinos. Please, just count up. I can probably do that faster. Making ample use of that move seems to be really good for our momentum. I guess technically it's the homing attack, so it'll also hit things. Knights versus Viola, though? Please, just count up. Please, you don't have to make me sit. I have 2 emeralds. I see. Those ones I find at this stage are just boxes. They're not actually considered emeralds. I tried drawing me and using colored pencils to color me in. Trying to create purple is straight sorcery. Yeah, colors are very interesting. How do people mix colors with colored pencils? I wonder. I've only ever had a couple of colored pencil pieces done of me. One of them was gorgeous, but the way they mix the colors is very hard to understand for me. Granted, I myself have aphantasia, so the color theory is more than a little beyond me. Oh my gosh, where's the radar pointing me? Is it below me? No? Oh, up there. X marks the spot. Hey, Zero. Guess I can't wall climb. That would make things too easy. Let's right there. This feels like it's asking me to do things in an almost Mario 64 way, you know what I mean? Like there's missions in every stage to get stuff. This would be a better way to do that. This is called Sonic 2 Retro Remix. Got it. I just had to use my momentum. Even now, where do I go? Yeah, this is called Sonic 2 Retro Remix, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't paying too much attention when I loaded it up. I've never played it before, this particular hack. Also, welcome! Oh, I can do a second jump, sort of, when I've gone off a spring. I don't know how to proceed through this level properly. There must be some exit here that I missed somewhere. Can I, like... Ah, yeah, like that. Whoops! I was about to go careening off into the unknown. What the? I'm personally a believer in the idea that speed is the reward in a Sonic game. But this is extremely exploration focused, that's for sure. This feels more like I'm trying to figure things out in a Mario game. Bum, 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 bum. That's a high requirement. Cascade Valley Zone. I hear an emerald. Did Nux just get lazy and pass his levels off to Sonic? The Emerald Radar is gonna drive me batty. Oh, Valley. Dum 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 dum. At least the graphics are pretty nice. here? I doubt it's down there. I see it. Down there. Get up there so easily. I need to do that. No? There's an emerald box. Another emerald box. If only those gave me actual emeralds, I would be in business. Diagnosis. What's the best place to find these Sonic fan games? Thinking about, probably the Sonic hacking contest site, and just check through the things from the different years. If you just want one place that you'll find a lot of that stuff. Like, these things are on like Sonic Retro and such too. But you'll have to kind of dig your way around to figure it out there. And maybe there's something about Sonic's movement abilities that I'm missing. I think so, though. What the? This isn't... It's solid now! That's a bug with the loop flag, probably.
It's a big maze!
If I just go through a loop like this, it'll probably fix itself. Well, I made it over. Take that, coconuts. It's right above me. Come on, man. Hello, JC. Yeah, my best bet is that it wants me to go further down. that I can get there from below. It's just, you know? Oh. How do you destroy a bridge? Defund its infrastructure and wait for it to come down on its own. Now we can just find our way out of this place. Maybe. Oh, it's the Sonic and Knuckles invincibility theme. This is Sonic 2 Retro Remix. Yeah, kind of. You are looking for emeralds, but also, like, clearing specific missions in each stage, like it's Mario 64 or something. Which each give an emerald. The level design in this hack is so weird. I agree. But it's interesting because it's different. Like, I'm sort of having a tough time stomaching this hack because of how Sonic-filled I am. But it does something different. And that's... I applaud. The sped up act clear theme. Oh, it's this song. Suddenly I feel like I'm playing Chaotix. I guess the overall goal would probably be to... Omega, you're making me think of the, It's a Good Game, Sir meme, you know? Okay, but is it Sonic or is it Mario? It's a good game, sir. Look inside. It's Mario. Song. Like, I don't know if we'll be seeing all of this hack. I don't even think I've gotten any achievements yet, have I? No, I don't think so. I wonder what the achievements for this are. Granted, I've barely started with it, technically. Considering I saw stuff that required like 22 emeralds.
Wow, my head's spinning!
Me too, Tails. feels so weird hearing this song like this. Oh? Why did the music change? I think if somebody wants to do it, they should be allowed to do it. It throws me off, but I don't think there's some sort of, like, sanctity of Sonic that needs to be upheld, if you understand me. Plus, as people have pointed out, it does have similarities to, like, Knuckles stages in the adventure games. You know, when I start to get tired, one of the things that suffers first is my pronunciation. Crap. Ouch. Though you only have one radar at a time, so I guess, like Dopey Nut was saying, more like Adventure 2. What the? Man, I accomplished nothing that stage. I got through the stage, but that doesn't get me anything. It's, you know, since this is a, like, almost Mario 64 kind of system, I have to accomplish these missions in order to get the progress items. Although I also have to then finish the stage, which is a little funny. I bet there's something down here. No air bubbles? And I can't wall jump underwater. I think Sonic is hydrated enough. Yeah, I took a sip. Down, down, down. feels like there could be more down here, though. Much to consider. Ow! I died. Man, is there even still a life system? If there is, does it matter? Oh! Because I got launched off of a spring. I should have been able to do the twirl. And with that little extra twirl, I would have been able to get that emerald. Man. So that's how that one works. He said pause and A, but it's pause and B. There's also the submerged secret cave. Sonic Blast is very strange. I mean, you know, Sonic 2D Blast. Like, technically it's a competent game, but there's nothing remarkable about it, and it's just not fun to play. It's like what Queen Deltarune says about Birdly. Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. No, I couldn't twirl because I actually didn't hit a bumper. I despawned that crocodile, apparently. Where does this go? Mirror. There's an world monitor. Okie dokie. Oh, there's one. What the heck? I just suddenly started going. I have questions. What the? Sigh. Like, how are you even supposed to react when you get Sonic? That kind of particular death is just a series staple. Like, I was trying to avoid getting caught in the entire extent of, like, this stuff, so I could go my own way instead. But it wasn't the best idea, as it turned out. I'm underwater. Still. Ah! 30 seconds in the past. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch has been doing today. Feels like whatever they did to add transcoding to 2K streams, they didn't do it as well as they could have. So you really just have to pause, unpause, or refresh. Either one. Because I am not one of those streamers that has a super large delay on purpose or anything. Normally, this is a pretty low latency stream. Like, I'm looking at my, my monitor, and, it's about 7 seconds behind, maybe? Which is a little higher than usual, but not too high. Okay, Sonic, no drowning, okay? There we go. Up. Okay, now if I... No! That still doesn't work. I wonder how I get that one then. I would need more speed than I get. Oh, hello, Fry. Yes. My cat is here. Cold. Here. Right. He's just staring at me. I don't know what he thinks I've done to him. It looks like I slighted him somehow, you know what I mean? Now he's laying on the floor.
I'm interested in this.
I'm also interested in lying on the floor. What the? Okay. Okay, fine. Sometimes these things can be very mysterious. How's it going, Goodman? Oh, another level. Going as well as a workday Tuesday can. That's understandable. I make my own hours and I still feel pretty blah on Tuesdays. Talking about my day job, of course. I enjoy streaming plenty. I've been doing it for a very long time. I didn't quite know how to keep up with what it was seeing there. Sadly, Omega, I don't think it works that way. This is not a very good rendition of this song. Things are certainly happening. Hard to say what. Yeah, it's interesting, the alternate moves they give him that wouldn't normally be on Genesis. It kind of feels important for such an exploration-based game. What the? It's just a drill? Oh geez, he's moving! Sir, you're speeding. You're over the speed limit, sir, actually. The speed limit is actually 1 drill per hour. You're going at least 5. Sir? Sir. Excuse me, sir. How many hits? What the heck? And there's our emerald for defeating Eggman. There's the capsule. I don't think the capsule really does anything Like, sure, I get score, but score doesn't... Well, no. Score does give you an emerald if you have enough of it. The hollow. What are these? Leap from the wall. Bounce of faith. Time attack 2 minutes. Ow. What is that placement? I guess that's the bounce of, faith or whatever. It feels like this stage is specifically designed to go against the conventions of Sonic. And, yeah, it succeeds at going against the conventions, I guess. I think I just pulled a Sonic 4. I'm going backwards, technically? Yeah. Thank you, Gnosis. Calm down. Let's exit the level. We've got 9 emeralds now. Hmm. I don't know why I thought I would find something down here. So far, it doesn't seem like it. Changed to a different version of the Spring Valley music all of a sudden. Nights has a dynamic music system, you see. And depending on how you've treated the residents of the world, the music changes. Hey, Tearfing. No. I don't go in there. At least I don't think I do. It's through there, probably. There's spikes above for some reason. Gotcha! And there's our 10th emerald. I don't know what we're gonna do with 10 emeralds, but we have them. So far I haven't seen like any exits that would lead to another area or anything. The one in the first area needed like something insane like 33. But I wonder if there's any other exits like that. Here's Mystic Woods again. I understand the game a bit better. That's pretty high. That is up high. I don't really like the Emerald Monitor objectives. It just seems like a mix of exploration and grinding. You know what I mean? Like a pair of clumsy teens. Not the kind of thing that belongs in Sonic. The monitor's turning red. Seems to be higher up still. Can I get more speed by dashing? Yeah, but not enough. This is the world's least exciting zipline. What the heck? Can't get enough height. There we go. There's a ring over there, but that doesn't necessarily mean... No! So it is up there. But... I doubt those guys respawn. Hey, Pascal. That is kind of impossible. At least without the badniks still there. There's also zipline to the finish. This one seems kind of mean though, because like, seriously, acquiring badniks? Without making them always respawn or something? I don't know, that just sits weird with me. Wah wah wah. Whoops! That was a funny spot to end up in. Okay, so leisurely zipline across. Get up. And then... oh boy. Got it. And now we need zipline to the finish. Oh man, the Gigantify didn't work. I have been suspecting that it wouldn't. Because the way that they programmed that event, Firebot, is kind of messed up. I just want to take a look at my log real quick. Sorry, just taking a look at this. Not the most important thing in the world, but still kind of important. How the event works if it actually fires off. Oh, it identified Zero's emote instead in the chat. Thank you for the follow. Man, all of this seems like a matter of wrong operation order, like it's going through in the wrong order. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. I love Circus Voltaire. What can I say? I won't ever deny it. I have a better idea of how to attach these things, but it would be a lot of work. Too much for me to do on the fly. Basically, I think I need to create some sort of more sophisticated queue system for specific types of events that happen in the chat. And that's much easier said than done. Events such as Meow, yes. That is correct.
Everything must be.
Meow. So obviously, the zipline one is at the end of that zipline. I mean, that kind of goes without saying a little. And I really hope that the remake of Circus Voltaire will be any good. I look forward to it, but I worry sometimes. Maybe I'm just getting too cynical. American Pinball is remaking Circus Voltaire. There's going to be a reprint, but also a limited edition, which will not just be a reprint. There will be the limited edition and the classic version.
I am the ringmaster.
I'm sorry to hear that. Which can be kind of dumb sometimes. It depends. These things get complicated. Basically, I think what I need to do for my chat system, Emerald Under the Bridge Conveyor Descent, is I think I basically need to create an array in a spot where I'm currently just using normal variable and attach usernames to the power-up events so that they will get correctly associated. Yeah, probably what I should do. Theater of Magic is still a very good table. After all, Circus Voltaire is the sequel, so like it wouldn't be anywhere without Theater of Magic coming before it. Okay, now Under the Bridge. I've seen that one, but I don't know how to deal with it. I remember it being low down, and if it wasn't, I would still need to go low down to deal with it. Yeah, can't go through there. I'm just surprised that Addams Family hasn't gotten some kind of high-profile reprint. It is literally the most famous and popular pinball table ever made. Probably licensing issues. Probably likeness rights. Like Raul Julia's estate and such. doesn't seem that tough. I just need a really good jump. Throwing it from here won't be enough. Not even 100% convinced of this approach. I see the merit in it, but... Maybe from a little less close. But not that much. That falls just short. One way that seemed plausible is through manipulating the enemies, but I wouldn't get very far trying. What else is there? I already have the time attack. Also score attack and 7 monitors. Must be an Act 3 here somewhere though, right? That leads to Cascade Valley. There's gotta be another area, but I can't imagine where it would be. Never mind. That's a neat looking spring. Ride the Tricky Raft. Obligatory video game Switch puzzle. Ouch. It's okay, I'm okay. Oh, I wish I wasn't suffering fatigue already. Much as I love Sonic the Frickin' Hedgehog, I don't like typecasting myself and only doing Sonic stuff. A water level puzzle? Yeah, it is. How you doing, Rouge? Darn. I realized that was going to be a problem. If I could just get there faster. At first I read that as Cactus Canyon, at which point I was going to remark about the infamously unfinished code, but then I realized you said Cactus Jacks. Very different. Thought we were one of the most prolific pinball manufacturers, period. But their tables usually weren't nearly as good as Williams or Bally. Hey Aubrey, and hey Flipped Out Mouse. This is Sonic 2 Retro Remix. Personally, these days, I'm just kind of tired of Stern. They do solid work, but like, it's predictable. And it's unfortunate that some of their competitors are just, like, Jersey Jacks seemed like they were doing okay for a little while there. But then they give us, the transphobic wizard property, and they use AI art on it. Question mark? Dang. Like, seriously, a 1-2 whammy of... Why did I do that again? Of, Harry Potter and AI art all over their table? Like, what the hell were they doing? How much health do you have, dude? I mean, clearly the answer is too much, but... Oh, there went my ring. Well, that's 14 emeralds now. And I think the final amount we need is 22. Because I figure that last act is probably going to end up being... is probably going to end up being the last boss in the first zone. I really wouldn't count At Games as a pinball manufacturer. But there are other companies. There's Jersey Jack, there's American Pinball. A couple of much smaller competitors. I'm quite not happy with Jersey Jack, though, after that most recent table. Clearly no one was, because they really haven't been able to do anything since. I think it probably didn't meet their expectations on sales at all. That's how it looks anyway. Yeah, of course. Through the hidden passage. High speed, high jump. Inside the giant loop. What the? Chill out, Sonic. I'm a pinhead. I know a lot of this stuff myself already. I don't mean this in a please don't explain to me or whatever kind of way. I'm not trying to be all hoity-toity high and mighty. I'm just explaining that I am a very pinball-brained individual myself. Yeah, my tiredness is definitely visible, for better or worse. Sonic Spinball is messed up. I mean, I don't hate the game, but like, playing a pinball game where you not only control the flippers, but you also have control of the ball even when it's in the air and stuff, that's... Like, the fact that you still control Sonic, even when you're in a pinball section and not just one where he's walking around, is surreal. And makes it not really qualify as a pinball game in the traditional sense, more of a hybrid of genres. I really want somebody to... There's a decompilation of Sonic Spinball. I really want to see it get some sort of, like, fan project that revamps how some of it works and gives it more modern pinball physics. The idea has plenty of potential, I feel. Just the execution is the problem. Yeah, I'm really excited for Circus Voltaire getting basically reprinted, though. American Pinball win a bunch of points with me for that. As long as it's well executed, of course, but I want to believe that whether the limited edition is any good or not, the reprint will probably be fine. there's gotta be less than 1,500 intact Circus Voltaires in the world at this point. And, you know, it didn't have the hugest print run in the first place, it was like 2,500. And, you know, I feel like the pin is more recognized these days than it was back then. You hope they keep Rincewind as a judge? Yeah. It would be unfortunate if they removed any of the judges. You know, the Farscape version of that in Pinball Arcade in its last versions is broken such that the RNG just straight up doesn't work. And as a result, the judges will always be the same every single game. And it's just like, man, of all the things you could have broken in Voltaire, why that? And you know, since Farscape's Pinball Arcade just stopped getting any meaningful updates, it's gonna be like that forever. Good thing we have Pinball FX, but... Sorry. I'm rambling about topics that are completely unrelated to anything. You know, Sega originally began as a slot machine company from Hawaii called Service Games. Ultimately, their Japanese division ended up absorbing them when things didn't go very well for them. And eventually they became the Sega we know now. Through many trials and tribulations, and the American side that was recreated from the ashes, never being able to agree with the Japanese side. They probably felt like they had some sort of seniority because of all that, you know? Of course, that stuff I could also talk all day about. I was just musing, thinking to myself, because it's topical. And these pill-shaped loops are odd. So I need 17 emeralds to go through the exit to the next area. Oh man, I'm looking at the achievements for this now, and they're a little brutal. Most of them are about collecting all emeralds. Hey Ed. Hey Hikanoa. Okay, I don't want to do this level. Where's Chemical Plant 2? Feels like I found 1 and 3, but not 2. Some people complain about how there's all these jet boosters in Mana and Sonic to make sure you go specific directions and such. And then I laugh and look at the one that you have here in Chemical Plant. It's been around since Sonic 2. And that's still cut off, of course. There was an emerald somewhere. I wonder how I reach it. Yeah, not like that. Due to the layout of the walls, I can't really do stuff there. Let me look below here. Nothing. Can Sonic be upgraded? I don't know. Nothing that I know of, at least. Maybe that's the trick. Hello, Eagle. Eagle? Ego, sorry, I'm tired. Hello, Ego. How are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry for calling you Eagle. I read your name correctly, but then I didn't read it correctly out loud. That one's on me. Hey, G-Pole. I didn't see you come in because I'm tired. Brain is not... Yeah. My brain is not. What the? Doesn't this just figure? Uh-oh. I'm not in an act. So I can't use the exit function because I'm not in an act to exit. Also, I can't jump in this space, which is kind of interesting. Like, it's detecting that I'm not high enough to, yeah. So I think this game is a bust without getting any achievements. Damn. Damn. Oh, heck if I know. Very unfortunate, though. I was completely intent on finishing this video game. Maybe I'll try again sometime. Man, I'm just looking through my Retro Achievements set. And what is Zero Wing text translation fix? Why would you do that? Why would you try to fix a Zero Wing translation? What happened here? That would be breaking the Retro Achievements rules, Altair. Excuse me? Incoming hail. I don't think the person who fixed this translation had any idea what they were doing. What the heck? We will defeat. Yeah, I just wanted to see what this fixed, air quotes, translation was. It's terrible. I booted it up purely to see what this fixed translation was, but I see. I got an achievement for witnessing a masterwork in video game translation. Too bad I wasn't actually looking at the original. Honestly, Zero Wing is a good game, and I would be happy to play it on stream if I were awake. I'm not playing that. I just wanted to see. Play something stupid. Yes, this was on the Sega Genesis. You figure it out. What the? Why would you do that? I guess I get it.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
Notice how it's still just as floaty as the real thing, too. Doesn't this look super messed up? Voice clip. Yeah, you absolutely should have, Roto. Yahoo! It's like an official version of one of those bootleg fighting games. Yes, exactly. It feels like one of those Chinese bootleg fighting games, except this was officially released by Sega. Uh-huh. Hiya. I can't get over that super crunchy Yahoo. You ever see a ring out in a 2D fighting game? Also, we've got that Wily Wars brass in here. Capcom fans know what I mean. Ow, what the? You think one of the Fatal Fury games has ring outs? Yes, but that game also isn't 2D. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's like the opposite of this. Like, it's 2D graphics, but it's a 3D-ish fighter. It has multiple planes. GBA Soul Calibur? No. But that would be wild. There was a PSP one. I think it was PSP, it might have been Vita. It was a screwed up port of 4. Without the obvious trimmings. Yeah, with Kratos, instead of Darth Vader and Yoda and Starkiller, is it strange if I like the version with the Star Wars crap more? Because it's very original and weird. And because Yoda is completely broken in a way that's really funny to me. It's like playing Mugen, and you've got a character that is just like a sprite from an RPG, fighting somebody who is like Street Fighter 2 Turbo sprite, you know? Of course, you can actually get ringed out in the Game Boy Color, no, Game Boy, just Game Boy, version of Battle Arena Toshinden as well. But it's like a mechanic there. There's like a push mechanic that once you have put enough pressure, you're allowed to ring them out, but until then, the edge of the ring doesn't do anything. So that's what makes Toshinden's version of Ring Out in 2D interesting and different from a traditional Ring Out. Oh man, I'm getting my butt kicked. You're just no-selling all of my attacks. How you doing, Devil That Cries? Man, when I do streams like this, I'm always worried about people's watch streaks. Which is funny, since my information expressly says, don't get attached to your watch streaks. So you'd think I wouldn't worry about it, right? But no, I'm always like, oh, these people with like 300 watch streaks, they're gonna lose them. I don't know how to break through her defenses like this. Terrible! Yeah, it's like hard to not care about them at all.
Doubt my contact.
Even if you don't want to care about them and just want to ignore them. Like, I'm glad that they can be turned off, but you know? What the? Excuse me? Like, the timeout was fully processed at that point, and she's just like, you know what? Wow, a single KO. This is Virtua Fighter 2. Which I can practically hear people who've played Virtua Fighter 2 looking at this and going, no the heck it isn't. But no, this was an officially released Sega product. This was official. Believe it or not. Man, I wish Sarah's air kick wasn't so bad here. You basically can't do anything when you're in the air, but for some reason the AI can. What? I love Virtua Fighter 2's music. We were truly in a golden age of music for fighting games back then. We didn't know what we had. We didn't appreciate it. You get stuff like the Toshinden 2 soundtrack, which is freaking incredible. Although you don't get to hear it enough in-game. I've been hoping to have a ROM hack made for Toshinden 2 to make the music not get interrupted so much. But nothing has come of it. You know, honestly, entering the tournament to get a boat and fight a shark, that's understandable, that's goals. The man knows what he wants. This is the funniest AI exploit I've seen in a fighting game in a while. And it doesn't work 100% of the time, but when it works, it's funny. Look at that! That is so funny! They can react, but only at certain ranges. It comes out extremely fast if you do a hop. There is still a chance of them blocking it. Especially if you misjudge the distance. What the? Everyone is a kid that his name was pronounced as Cage. Yep. Yep. And me over here with the name people still can't get right. I can always tell when I raid someone if they have ever actually heard of me or looked at my stuff based on how they pronounce my name. I will so often get hit with the Sarah Lean and just be like, Occasionally somebody will say Sarah and they'll still say my last name. And I'll just be like, I've also heard one person say Sarah Linne, and I'm like, ow? Ow? If you say Sarah, then, like, I get it, you've probably seen my stuff. If you say Sarah, then probably not, but if you say Sarah Linne, I'm like, where did you get that combo? You often get hit with blue fire as if the S doesn't exist at all. You know what's funny? Blue's fire? One of my other regulars... One of my regulars is named Red Blue Fire. Look! Yeah, I think that's entertaining. It's cool seeing people who are not at all related but have similar names. I think that's cool because it shows you were on a similar wavelength at some point. Yeah, the jump kick trick doesn't work on Cage. Maybe it does. You played with someone named Red's Fire? So we just need to get them together. We need to get all three of you in here. What? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell by looking that I had more. I guess I could just timer scan them, huh? If I were smart. You guys think I'm smart? What was that somersault? Normally you use that salt in the winter.
Everything must.
Yeah, the really warbly, low quality, crunchy Yahoo is just chef's kiss. No notes. Jackie has Sarah's theme? Come on. I love Black Cat Moon, but you gotta have all the songs. Just putting Black Cat Moon again is unfortunate. Everything must burn. Everything. Meow. Yeah, it's quite something when you encounter where that came from for yourself, right? And learn how it works. Better run home to Mama now. Like, yes, you could just put her other win quotes in text, sure. More reused music. Reused stages too, but still. I think even with stage reuse, you could have fit the other character themes in. A little smart. A little smart. You can see me questioning my life decisions when I say something wrong. I think that it would be very easy to make a very funny dictionary of things said by me when I'm tired and such. If somebody were dedicated enough. You know what that awoo sounds like? It sounds like you're playing a Genesis Castlevania game, and you just killed a zombie that burst into flames after you killed it and is slowly dying. One of those kinds of enemies. The crunchy awoo redeem Masmi should have. See, imagine that sound, but with some type sounds as the fire appears on the enemy and they explode gradually. They're like burning to death, you know? It's something several Castlevania enemies do, so I'm sure you know what I mean. Oh no! Please no! Ah! I got scammed. Yeah. Yeah, Kiki, you understand. No. Man, can you imagine? Can you imagine playing this with the Sega Activator? You guys know what that is, right? Okay, so there's this plastic hexagonal ring that you would place on your floor and then plug it into your Genesis. And each part of the ring, when you break the circuit or whatever by like putting your hand over it or your foot, it would activate a different control. And this controller was meant to be used for fighting games. You're supposed to stand up and punch and kick. And it was the worst idea. I also really wanted one as a kid. I don't know anyone who didn't. And it was the worst idea.
Fight one, ready, go!
Like, the idea of being able to play fighting games as if they were G Gundam is a really cool idea that would never work in the modern world. You would need, like, advanced, lighthouse-based tracking. The kind you would have, like, really expensive VR gear, you know? And even then, it would have to be really good, and you'd have to have really good placement for those lighthouses. Oh, damn! I'm really surprised they went to the trouble of animating that so well. It was only like 4 frames, but...
Fight one, ready, go!
No! Yeah, the Sega Activator, one of the coolest ideas imaginable for a peripheral, and completely impossible to do. You didn't know Zero Suit Samus was in a fighting game before Smash Bros? Yup. That's a common reaction to Sarah Bryant. Yahoo!
Fight three, ready, go!
Oh well. Dang. This is Virtua Fighter 2. For the Sega Genesis, yes, that exists. That terrible Awoo. I just want to beat this game, and then I can stop for today. None of the characters added in Virtua Fighter 2. It's also missing a lot of stages and sounds. Musics! Sarah, music is already plural. Get off of me, dude. Yeah, bleh. Yeah, it's not good, but it's funny. I mean, the stages and music are based on 2. The costumes are based on 2. It is funny though that they gave Jackie Black Cat Moon and Sarah's stage and all that stuff, sort of stuff. It seems like every character... It seems like half of them have their stage and their music, and the other half reuse those, basically. Virtua Fighter for Game Gear. Yep, I remember that that exists, but isn't it like SD? Like, didn't they cutify that game? Make it smaller? Or am I thinking of something else? I got him for this round. Oh, you know, the player can't kick while going up like that in a large kick, but for some reason the AI can. But as a player, you can only kick when you're going down if you're doing a large jump. If you want to do a kick more immediately in the air, you have to do a hop. But for some reason, the AI can just do a blocking kick straight up into the air. Go figure. One of my main complaints is just that they don't have all the music. Virtua Fighter 2's soundtrack is awesome. So having only like half of it, less than half of it, is really unfortunate. I swear I'll kill this guy. As soon as he stops blocking all of my attacks. See? I can't do that. Only the AI can do that. Which is messed up. There shouldn't be anything that only the AI can do in a fighting game. No. No! You'll eventually kill him, or he'll die from natural causes. Let me just go set my Genesis clock 3 days ahead. Tried to throw me. And he's just blocking everything. You wonder if there was a Genesis game that had a built-in clock like the Game Boy did. I am aware of at least one case, but it's an aftermarket unlicensed game from well after. I don't think that there was anything like that during the Genesis life. What the? Come on, that was my getting up animation. Dang. I was trying to timer scam him. In the end, I have been scammed. It's unfortunate that my high kick goes over everything. Like, if he does anything but stand still, my high kick will not hit. Like, I think Sarah may just be bad in this game, but... I'm also pretty sure that my attacks do less damage than his. Like, as a general rule. Rider resources doesn't have much of this game. I'm not super surprised. Love imagining all the Christmases and Hanukkahs ruined by this Virtua Fighter 2. Ouch. It must have been miserable for those kids. Was Virtua Fighter popular in Japan? For a time, yes. Virtua Fighter 1 was one of the first polygonal fighters of note in arcades. And mostly, Virtua Fighter 2 was a huge improvement graphically, as well as in terms of scope and music. Things got a little muddier after Virtua Fighter 2, because there were so many competitors on market by then that were comparable. Like, by then you had stuff like Soul Edge on market, and Soul Calibur. Not to mention things like Tekken. But at the time, Virtua Fighter was pretty novel. You could argue that Toshinden was a competitor. Right, famed fighting game Super Mario 64 that competed with Virtua Fighter. Now I'm thinking of Super Kart Fighter, which was an NES bootleg. Crap. I see what the vulnerability is now, and I see why it's not really working on him. Most of the AIs, when you do that kick and then you move away, they will try to dash into you to close the distance. And most of these characters' dashes has more recovery than Wolf's does. Whereas Wolf's is nigh instant. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. This has given me more of an idea of how their AI works. What the? Excuse me, hitboxes? What kind of cross-up is that? Damn. Put it out, dude. Damn. No! Welp, I have found the strat. There's no doubt about this being the strat. It won't work 100% of the time. No, I was throwing... Not the match, I was throwing him. Thank you, X. Caption saying Max doesn't understand the letter X. Damn, he got me again. I can just squeeze one throw through. No, that wasn't enough. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Fight one.
Aya. Basically, if I can get close enough to actually throw him, it pretty much clinches it. Damn. I messed that up by trying to be fancy and not just go for it again. It's not working. It wasn't activating at all that time. My rhythm is probably wrong. Dang. I'm sorry, your health gone. Jeez. Still feels like the right strategy, but I've messed it up. I stopped doing it correctly. There. One more time, come on. Yahoo! Oh man. If he hits you, he can take off half your health. What the? The lariat. Not lariat, Excuse me! Game! Put me down. On. Got him. Yahoo! There's that Wily Wars brass again. Ow. He seems nowhere near as bad as Wolf, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Damn, I messed up. I didn't press the button in time. It looks like the kick strategy might work on Akira. I get the feeling that the throw strategy is less not likely to work on him. Thing is, he also dashes in more, which makes him more vulnerable to the kick strategy, but it also makes it a little more stressful. What the heck? He no-selled that. Oh, he was too low. That move sends him too low to be hit by the kick. Ow. What the? He no-selled it. It seemed like he blocked because he made the block sound. Need to turn the tide on this one quickly. No! Look, rub it in, why don't ya? What the? He no-sold it and then comboed me. What the? Oh man, that hurts. He went in for a really tight throw at one point. No! You kidding? Man. Just erases my health sometimes. Still getting the impression that Sarah is probably one of the weakest characters. Did that do half my health in one hit? Okay, fine. Come on. You don't set the tide of this fight, I do. What? The audacity! would it work like that? Detect me. Detect me again. No! Come on, come on. Yeah, I like the music. I just wish most of it were there. They cut like half the stages and their respective songs. He simply blocks everything sometimes. It's like, well, guess I don't get to do anything. Them's the breaks. Why is this belt unshaded? Bother anyone else? That's the risk you take. What the? Dude, I was trying to throw you. Feels like even if you get past him in one round, he'll pretty much just decide you lose the next one. Like, it may not be immediately apparent, but he's reading basically all of my inputs like low, and trying to find something to exploit to get through it is really rough. I was hoping I could just trick him into getting ringed out, like, twice in a row, but it was not to be. I mean, yes, but there are degrees to this. That's just not a viable strategy, and I shouldn't even try it. Like, it worked the first time I tried it, and then never again. Because it depends too much on him letting his guard down for even a moment. The throw strategy can work, but it's dependent on him not teching the throws, which is pretty low chance. See, there was 2 techs so far already. Finish the game with Sarah. Where's Dural? Oh. Oh my god, everything is really slow. Good lord. What is wrong with Dural's music? I'm not asking that in response to anyone. I'm asking that because it sounds like parts of it are just missing. Thing is, the slowdown all seems virtual. There's nothing going on here that would actually be slowing it down, and the timer is fine. The timer is running a little slow, I think. I feel like it was already running that slow. Gimmick for Virtua Fighter 2 is you fight her underwater, so they're trying to copy that. Yeah. That's the vibe I get too, but it was done really weirdly. Sorry, yawning.
Game over.
Ugh. That's gonna be it. Hope everybody had a good time. I feel that I had a good time. I'm just exhausted now. We will raid Lily, Buried Salmon, who is playing Metal Gear. And I'll see you all later. Take it easy. Thank you for supporting me. Here's my Blue Sky. You can follow me there. Here's our Discord. Have a good day.